Shaders. Always with the shaders. These might be the most robust or just the slowest shaders I've ever seen. Wow. Isn't this thrilling content? "46 minutes of shader updating." I just don't understand. This has been going at least, what, 5-6 minutes now? I hope there's a big jump. Sorry. Halfway there. It got slower. This is amazing. What is this, minute 7? Such thrilling, epic gameplay. Thanks you all for tuning in. I'm glad you got to witness the pinnacle of gaming in 2024. Your support means so much. Shaders are almost done. "17 minutes into the stream, everybody. It's happening." We gonna get a cutscene? Or right into a menu? We'll just sit on 100 for 7 minutes. Oh. I clicked off screen, so I skipped it. That's great. Oh, live service, huh? We're English, I think. Subtitles always probably go small. Do we really want this? Yeah, it's fine. How do I go back? Oh, that's fat. No thanks. I'm not color vision proficient. Deficient. A dot. So like a crosshair? We'll see if we don't need that. I'm sure that I'll turn motion blur and camera shake off, but maybe we should see how it looks first. I don't know the sensitivity because I haven't felt it yet, so let's just go. Oh, there's more. Bring our volumes down just a little bit. I don't know if it's adjusting yours, but it's adjusting mine. Doesn't look like it's doing anything to the bar, because I've got limited anyways. Here we go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
They took my freedom.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him.
Who's living with big regrets?
And that's where you come in.
All right. We get to pick who we are here. We got elf, kunari, human, or dwarf. I think they're called little people now. Dwarves cannot use magic. Their combat skills are feared. Wow, I can't talk. Oh, so they have different limitations? Let's see. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire push the margins of the past. Some elves are building a brighter future, exploring civilization's lost wonders. Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Kunari follow strict philosophies from their homeland, while others join different cultures generations ago. An ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are ascendants powers of this age. And then, so dwarf are the only one who can't do anything. If I can make this guy not buff, I'll go. Yeah, body type. Oh, what's happening here? Are these body types? I can't tell. Oh, these are just presets. Okay. Head shape. Wow, this is interesting. Set features to default for the best head blending experience. We recommend setting all facial features to their base values. This can be done from the reset button at a later time. Would you like to do this? Yes. Okay, so this is a default face. What am I looking at here? Like, swap between 30 available heads using mouse or... So there's available heads. And then you can adjust, like, features. This guy got makeup on? Or he just... his cheekbones are that crazy? I don't mind like a that. Complexion, can we turn that off? So they are just cheekbones, I guess. Let's go cool. Let's make him like a blue-gray. That's about good. Mid-range. Oh, you can do a vitiligo. Make it subtle. Sure. Complexion though. Oh, the complexion changes the vitiligo. I don't know if I say that right. Oh, freckled. Ooh, I like that blueness. Okay, here's cheeks and jaw. Jowls. Don't need no jowls. Cheeks, depth, height. Bring them in a bit. There we go. I don't want such like massive cheeks. Overbite. Underbite. Let's go slide over. Well, that's a tall jaw. And a no jaw. I think mid-range is fine. Width. Let's go a little thinner. Not that thin, like maybe, yeah. Angle. The hell is a jawbone angle? Oh, it's back there. Why does that matter? Put it in the middle then. If I double click this, it doesn't reset, huh? Position. Go a high jaw. I like that. Don't need no wide jaw. That's good. H for hide hair. What did I just do? Oh, I went back. You can change the lighting. Okay. I see. So my guy just looked darker because he was in a dark setting. We didn't do forehead and brow. I don't know why the forehead was already adjusted. This is head width. Oh yeah, we don't need no wide man head. Right in the middle. Forehead width. Oh, just gives you larger eyebrows. Depth. I'm fine with the middle. 5%, sure. Brow spacing. Don't really care. They're a little pronounced. Can we bring them in a bit? Nah. Hey, what's up? Probably can't see with my hat on, but I'm doing crazy brows. Surprised? It's like sad, angry, sad, angry, sad, angry. Let's make him like moderately annoyed. Kind of just looks like perturbed a bit. Chin. I was gonna say I can't do his nose, but nose has its own section. Chin bump. What's a chin bump? Oh, I see. Can I make an ass chin? Oh yeah, we can get rid of his chin. What if we do this? Starting to get incel vibes. Guys, it's not funny. Oh, that's great. Let's just stop messing with it here. I don't mind having a little bit double chin. Height can come down just a tad. Oh yeah. Squidward. Go about there, just slight. That's good. Larynx. The big old Adam's apple. Who cares? Sure. Body. Starting presets. Do we go skinny? Oh, we do a man lady. I don't want to be jacked, but I don't want to be like tiny. Like a slim fit. Or is there one of those triangles I could do? No, it's just a preset. Do I have to be so jacked? So basically, your choices are super thin or many various buffnesses. Or chonker. I guess I'll take this one then, because he's taller but not like super jacked. Undergarments. When are you going to see the undergarments? Let's show off some nips. Oh, here's body shape. So here's jacked. Okay, now we can adjust it. This is what I wanted. What is this? Hourglass? Rotund. Feel like if we're talking me, it's like thin arms with a gut. Thing is though, is you can't do thin arms with a gut. But this is pretty like normal average body type. So let's do that. Body proportions. What's a bulge? Oh, it's my dingus. I mean, well, modest. You know, like every man. On the little bit of a large side, but not greedy, you know? Just a handful. Glute. Oh. How much cake? I don't think I'm a cake boy. No, I'm definitely like a flat ass to no ass kind of guy. Hip width. Yeah, the middle. Waist. Chest. Bring it in. Shoulders. Yeah, see there. Tall and slight. Can I do arms? No? Didn't we already do skin tone? Why would it be back? It's like, you sure you want to be that color? Eyes and eyebrows. Eyebrows was already a thing. A little higher. Are we like googly eyeing? Oh, this is the left up and down. So you can adjust the eye height differently. Not sure why I would. I don't think I'm doing anything with the eyelids here. This says eyes and eyebrows, but it's eyes and eyelids, really. Eyebrows was on another section. Nose. Presets. Hook. I don't mind taking a preset nose because I just don't want to be here all day, but I might have to adjust. Bring it down a bit. Don't need to be so large. I can crookedify. Crookedify. Meep 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 meep. He laughing about it. He think that's silly. Nose bone. Middle of the road's good. Holy crap. Flare those nostrils. Make them a little larger. That's fine. You could probably make a full-on Voldemort. Yeah, that's probably good. Mouth. I don't need such thick lips, you know? I wanted to bring it down a bit. It seems like it's really wide. Oh, here's the width. He's looking really young. Ooh, pouty lips, huh? Ooh. A little higher. There we go, that looks alright. Ears? I didn't even notice I had ears behind the horns. I think we can just go rando ears on this. Sure. I think we're better off doing horns before hair, right? Wish I didn't have to make my 5 head so big. Oh, look at that. Like gilded horns. Can you do like a broken off horn? Oh yeah, like I was wronged. My horns were taken from me. Every style should have a broken one, right? Every style should have 2 broken ones. Oh, big boy horns. Maybe hair is a good idea to change. You can change the material of your horns. Interesting. Hairstyle. Oh yeah. Flipping right through the horns. No hair? For the most part, they did a good job of like modifying the hair to accommodate the horns. But that first one was pretty clippy, right? Not that one. This one. Maybe it's just for this horn style. I'm disturbed by the bounce on this hair. Anybody else? Is that a little weird? Like, now you're just playing with it. Whoa. Oh, flop that sucker. Why is it so, like, erect? This would be kind of neat without the Anakin Skywalker little braid at the back. Oh yeah. I like the sick mullet. I might do that. Facial hair? Facial hair in these games usually looks pretty pathetic, like it's just like stuck on. Could do a big old dirt mustache. That's a dwarven beard for sure. What do you think? A little longer in the bottom, right? You know, I was kind of into just the stash. I think that's funny as hell. So let's remember number 9. And I hope there's a button to find the same color as your facial hair. Or your head hair, I should say. Match to hair. See, my hair doesn't look that bright. Now let's see if that dirt stash is funny. It's pretty funny. I'm sure I can change it after. That's pretty great too. Okay, this is different now that we have the hair color. So I kind of want to go through. This is just Stubbly Kid. Oh, wow. Some interesting choices. Oh, there's a dirt stash. You know, I was shitting on facial hair in these kinds of games, but these ones aren't so bad. Kind of like the 29. But I might just darken the color a little bit. Oh my god, these are dwarven beards for sure. Look at those physics. It's not as weird when it's not that ponytail in the back, huh? I don't know, this is kind of the funniest one. This one or 29, was it? Let's try this. Just darken the facial hair a bit. So it's still like blue, but it's darker than the hair. Shit. It looks so ridiculous. Can I change my eye color? Did I forget to do that? Let's go check. I don't need no heterochromia. Oh, you can go crazy here. Can I do a preset first? I kind of like the silver. Maybe I don't. Blue-gray matches everything else? Or is it just too much blue, you know? What about violet? Violet kind of blends with the flesh. What if we go blue, but like... Oh, that's creepy. Black eyes. Bloodshot. What are cataracts? Can we see them? I'll just... Yeah, okay. Maybe I go with the creepy eyes. Sure. Now we switch the horns up. The material. You're essentially making them lighter or darker, and what kind of patterns on them. This is a tough call. I don't really find any of them to be that spectacular, you know? I was hoping I could go shorter, like this guy's more adolescent or something, so have a shorter horn. I don't want them gilded in any way. These ones are cut off. That's pretty rough. These ones are broken, these ones are cut. Like I was in prison. I wish I could change the angle of them. Because I don't want them so long. I like the short ones, but I'd like them to be like, instead of flared up, like kind of back a little more, you know? But these ones are too long. These ones got the little twisty. Probably difficult for the barber to get in there, huh? Well, these ones, I guess. Match the skin a bit. Yeah. Makeup or tattoos. You know, I'm really reconsidering the facial hair. I thought I liked it. The more I stared at it, I didn't. But just a dirt stash seems kind of sweet. Is there anything kind of middle of the road? Where's my facial hair? It's like here, but I would need... mine's not that pointy. Mine's not that twisty and puby. I mean, I'm not making me, but... The dwarf stuff is just funny, man. There's just something about, like, I braid my hair or my beard, but my head hair is all effed. This is about as close as mine as there is. I'm doing the dirt stash. It's funny. I just wish I could add like stubble with it. Like if I could do that and then the dirt stash. Like, let me add 2. Stack them or something. What kind of paint would there be? It's only for faces? Oh, there was a body section. I mean, I'm not gonna do paint. I do tattoos, if anything. It's all gonna be random. I like the patterns more than anything, like, specific. Why isn't there like a full coverage option? These are all kind of just like sporadic placement. Chest design intensity. That's just the color intensity. I like the simple lines. I'm not going to do any crazy colors. Face tattoos. Nah, I'm big on symmetry, you know? Those are cool and all, but I like the thin lines. Not sure I'm going to keep this, though. Yeah, that's alright. But still, not really what I'm going for. It's another one of those, like, I wish you could take bits and pieces. It'd be way too in-depth and we'd be here forever, but see how that looks. You get the straight line all the way down. I mean, we might remove the tattoos later, but yep. Ooh, class. Okay. Well. We have warriors. They command the flow of battlefield with sword and shield. Others use a two-handed weapon to send enemies flying. These are different classes. Warrior gets Reaper, Slayer, and Champion. Where are... Oh, so we have mages. They rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters. We have the Death Caller, embrace the dark, drain the life from enemies. Evoker, call the void, freeze enemies in their tracks, and then summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. And Spellblade, be the storm, channel potent spells for close quarters combat, infused with lightning's wrath. Show me Spellblade. So you're like lightning and close. I gotta take a closer look at these now on the other ones because I didn't really pay attention. So this is risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Leap into the fray. Punishing weapons. Rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. And shield is like your tank. With fire damage. And then who else is there? A rogue. So you got close quarters, daggering, explosives and turrets. This is more like trap style. And then ranger is obviously going to be your archer. Arrows, crossbows, that sort of thing. I don't know, I kind of like the Spellblade. Maybe we do that. We're mage. We're maging it up. Backstory. The Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health are slightly increased. Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality warping magic. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Fade Touch. Deal slightly critical and weak point damage increased. Shadow Dragons. Underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Gain reputation with the Shadow Dragons more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Venatori, and your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. So increased mana regen. Lords of Fortune, informal collection of explorers, hunters, treasure seekers from Rivain? Not Rivian, the car manufacturer. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Gain reputation with the Lords of Fortune more quickly. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns with slightly less effort. So that would be like good for Rogue. The Mournwatch. Rook is a Mournwatcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. So Mournwatcher increased damage versus undead and demons and additional affliction stacks. Antivin Crows. Rook is an Antivin Crow. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Gain reputation with the Antivin Crows more quickly. Increased damage versus Antam. And hold an extra potion. So I am not sure. If I'm basing it just off of the clothing, I'd say Lords of Fortune or the Grey Wardens. If I'm judging off playstyle, I'd say the Crows is probably more for like a rogue. But it kind of fits with my my outfit, you know, wear the leather and the with the mullet. You can check additional armors. I feel like starting outfit's the same regardless. Like it's not changing. Look at that. Throw some shades on that guy. He's ready for a night out in his like Honda Del Sol. I don't know. The coolest one is the Crows. You get these dope leather. The one like story way, I'd say Shadow Dragons, you know. Fight corrupt rulers and slavery. I'm down with that. I just don't like their armors, you know. I'm sure it's because of the red. I'm not a big red guy. I'm gonna use the Shadow Dragons here. Why not? Shadow Dragons, and then I'm going to use electricity. It's kind of weird, but Rook risked everything to liberate enslaved people in Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for the change in Minrathous. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary I guess. Deep into Venatori controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Well, now that I know there's backstories, like talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed shaft at the cautions of his commanders. Man, I can't read right now. Especially with the city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leapt into action. Despite saving lives, he had knowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for his actions, the young assassin searched himself new ways to prove himself. Damage versus mercenaries, undead and demons. Venatori, I don't even know what these factions are. Fade touched. What's this one all about? During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel into the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented the independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. I think I'm going Shadow Dragons, guys. You know, let's be good. Good guy. Select this faction. We are an adventurer here for action and adventure. A balanced experience that plays equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Is this difficulty? Storyteller. Underdog. Nightmare. You can't change it off of Nightmare. I mean, do we just YOLO? You know, you can't switch it though. You know how frustrated I get, guys. YOLO. First name. Add a custom first name and choose voices. Choose Rook's voice tone.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Essentially, it's
I'm glad you're here.
American or British. Can't change the last name. Should we like flare up the name here? Can we debark? 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 Debark Mercar? Past adventures. You can customize the main character a few events from previous game. I played the other game, but I don't really care about that. Summary. Debark Mercar. I am Kunari. The Q fits, right? Yeah? I'm a mage in the Shadow Dragons. Let's hit it. Hopefully Nightmare doesn't wreck me. I can change my appearance later. Can't change my difficulty though, so YOLO. Hey guys, real gameplay, it's happening.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous.
Minrathous.
Tevinter Imperium.
Tevinters, okay.
To find
We
the
heard that.
Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Besides the little blip there, that was a decent transition.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
Ooh, my guy's a
You think
badass.
you can come into my bar and make demands?
Let's talk this out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know. It's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is.
We were supposed to meet here in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
Is this gonna be my fighting tutorial?
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Veilguard.
Is she flirting with me? She wants a mustache ride for sure.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Oh,
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Veilguard is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
I mean, it worked.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
Getting a couple of spikes even in cutscenes here. I might have
Hope
to
Nev's as
turn
good
some
finding
stuff
people as you
down.
claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace.
Minrathous
Something
streets.
must have gotten
Look
them
at
riled
this.
up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual.
We
Find
just look at-
Veilguard and stop
What's that over there?
Solus.
Can I zoom in on it?
You still
Hello,
think
people?
you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
You coming or what? Oh, we know how I feel about the Tevinter.
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't
This
have
is my
time to
tutorial
get
fight,
arrested,
right?
Especially if we...
That's ominous.
Crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
We're gonna sprint now, right?
This way. She'll get us to
Hold shift.
and will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
We're just letting all these people die, man.
When the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
F. I'd prefer C for that. Every other game is C.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Oh, we got a ranger.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
In a hurry.
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's
Excellent.
Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathis better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathis is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry.
I am giant.
Scouting's
I didn't
what's
realize like 100% height. Maybe she's tiny. But I didn't realize 100% height would mean that I'm just like this towering, lumbering thing. I just thought proportionally I looked the right side. Oh, well, she's a dwarf. Okay.
Demon.
Combat basics. Perform a light attack with left click. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create a chain. The last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts simultaneously.
Here they come.
Can I like dodge? There we go. I'm dead. Hold Q to defend against all but the strongest attacks. This will fail through enough hits.
I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Press R to drink a healing potion.
Find Nev.
Okay.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If
Do I need to
Solus
like
took
look
them,
around here?
doesn't that
Can I
destroy
break
everything?
stuff and find things?
Always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
Ah, what's this?
That world existed before
Some
the
gold.
He wants to bring it back.
Even if
It
his
pays to
ritual
check the
kills us
corners, you
in the
know?
process.
Literally pays. Some more gold. People are dying, but they can wait while I check for gold. Feels a little weird.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Venatori's bolted.
I hate these assholes.
So I can do a heavy attack. How do I change my target? Minotauri have erected a barrier. Destroy its nearby crystals to bring it down. Just the one?
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Press it quickly to dodge or do an extended dodge. Oh, I missed that dodge. And they're not dropping anything, huh?
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Are we though? Or are we collecting stuff first? Arcane Shot. Use tab to select your Arcane Shot ability. It requires 50 mana to use. Mana generates mana, or mages generate mana over time. Arcane Shot. I lost the keyboard for a second. I don't know what that was that I just did. Oh. My timing's off.
Another barrier.
I gotta start doing that in the fight, not after the fight. I collected something. Was that a potion? Oh, I can switch. Where am I going? Inside? Oh, don't know what that was. Investigate. New game, new gameplay. Just gonna take some getting used to, you know?
Harry, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
My guy is
Some
massive.
old friends
If
said
she's
I was
normal height.
working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
You rescued yourself, I see.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you're way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Let's get him.
So if we do
Map Plaza
Solus or
rooftop
the
access,
Dread
entering
Wolf,
new
whatever he
area.
calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So
So we capture
watch him while he's doing his
Space is
rituals
more
so
of a
he can't
slide
find
than a
us.
jump.
That's the hope.
Whoa,
If it
don't
comes
fall
to a
in.
straight up fight, we're dead.
I can't search these folks. We ziplining? Yep.
Line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
We're in the sea anals.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Okay, it wants me to go over there, but I want to look around. Hmm? You don't just do this for nothing, right? Yeah, let me up there. Oh, F. It's just all gold so far. There's nothing else. I'm not finding any, like, secret stash. Range attack. Hold right click to channel your magical energy into a beam. Channeling this attack consumes mana. Oh, you actually have to like aim it, huh? Knock his shield down? Is that what I just did? Oh god, there's so many of them. Oof. I don't know how frequently I get potions, but I seem to be using them frequently. Shield costs mana as well, huh?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I don't want to go there yet.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
You're right, I'm just exploring. Come on now. So F is jump.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer.
Can I not get up there? There we go.
himself.
Man, this looks pretty nice.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
A man after my own heart.
Slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I
I think
think.
it's bound.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
I'll switch my weapon here.
Demons.
Try this out. Mages use the orb and dagger combination. Use the to attack with the orb. Shift click to attack with the dagger. Orbs attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Using the dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. Does it hurt me if I'm close, though? I don't know if I like this so much. Am I? Don't know what I'm doing with that. It's a little difficult to figure out, but we'll try it for a bit. I mean, I did a thing.
It sounds like that opened something below.
I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. I was just being my old exploring ass. We came in that way and... Okay. I'm gonna try the orb and dagger for a bit. This looks ominous. Hey, I found a thing. More gold. I want the loot. The loot. Should take a potion. Heal up. This looks like an arena.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Yeah, from up there.
An alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Did we go through? Hell yeah.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
Are we on the same plane of existence, or did we
I've never seen anything like it.
completely go somewhere else?
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Okay, let's try and figure out these I don't have a shield on this, do I? Doesn't seem like it. I have like a block, but
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
so I feel like when you level up at some point you're gonna be able to get more potions or stronger potions, but that remains to be seen. Oh, that's cool. So it's still arcane shot. I don't even know how to use it. Press 1. Launch up to 5 projectiles towards your target and nearby enemies. Applies burning. So that's good AoE. Do I have like an inventory? So that's my items. Or my, I mean, it hasn't taught me yet, so maybe it's not gonna let me change my armor and stuff.
We get tremors every time one of those.
It's probably I, inventory usually is, or B for bag.
Not many
No?
of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Doesn't seem like I can use the shield with the orb technique. I don't go down there, I would reckon. Oh. Entering the ruins. Use ability shortcuts by pressing 1, 2, 3. Ability shortcuts. That's just to use my abilities. So I used it once and it got rid of 2 stacks of it. Does that mean I used it at a higher level, like this is D&D style, or... Also, how long does it take to regen?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
So I'm out of potions, which isn't good, because there's probably like, you know, your first boss fight coming up.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oh. I'm out of potions, so I don't know how I'm gonna... Stay out of the red. Sure. That I can do. First death. It was bound to happen. I hope the saves are not horribly far back. Autosave should have been right before that fight, right? Oh, nice. It is the fight. Okay, good. It didn't replenish me. I might just do this. Barriers. Oh, that's to say he's got a shield, right? Maybe some fights are just more tuned for the staff and some are more for the... Like if I switch it now, is that good? Oh, big damage. Big dodge. Oh, that's... Ouch. He's like stunned. Damn. That was much better. So you want to use a mixture of combat techniques. I also didn't use my arcane shot. I was just button mashing, I think.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oof. Quick recover. Okay, that's a thing I'm learning. Okay, I'm doing worse this time. Deal bonus damage and breakthrough with shift click. Yeah, I was waiting till I had the bomb, so... Not having a potion is kind of detrimental right now. Hey, it's learning phases, right? So skip the cutscene, switch to that. Break down his thing. Oh, I got caught in that lightning. Ooh, I jumped back instead of the side. I definitely wanted to go to the side. I like how there's return to main menu. It's like, no, I've died too much. I'm going to restart because I chose nightmare difficulty. Will arcane shot do me well here? Not really. They regenerate over time, sure, but I don't have any mana right now. Oh, I see. So each dot is 50 mana. And I need 100 to do the arcane shot. Oh, I missed the arcane bomb. I had to be closer on that. Those purple blades, I think, are what get me each time because they're so wide. I think I just had gotten my arcane shot, so I could have used it there. Break down his barrier. Looks like continued attack with that makes it go down faster. Oof, that's hurting. Ugh. Watch the lightning. Oh, I went right into the circle. Damn. And I had the arcane shot. I keep forgetting that. Mostly because I'm trying to use, well, I was gonna say that I was trying to use the laser thing to knock down his barrier, but once that's down, as long as you maintain. I don't know what those purples are, like crits or something. Like maybe I want to hit the purple spots on him. Too much damage. I can't see him right now. So I think as long as I'm moving, that AoE doesn't hurt me. Oh, that time I was moving, maybe not fast enough though. He kills me like right as I'm getting my arcane mark every time. This is probably more of a mouse and keyboard kind of game, but
We have to stop this demon quickly.
I didn't get the quick recover off. It's tough, man. This nightmare difficulty is no joke. I wonder why. Now, I always like button mash and smash on these kinds of games. So maybe I just need to play it safe. I'll switch the weapon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oof. Missed the quick recover on that. So, yeah, let's do this. Whoa, okay.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
I was in the animation for the arcane shot, so I couldn't do the dodge. It was just bad timing. Otherwise, I think we did pretty well there. So I'm going to use the staff for this fight.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
And I'm not. Oh, that hurt. Oh, there's a potion in one of those things? Give me art. Yeah, there we go. Oof. I was just pressing the button too. Okay, so there's potions on the battlefield. I did not know this.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Where did he go? So it's the green pot has the potion in it. He's burning now.
It's a pride demon. That thing probably sent Solus's ego.
Whoa! I'm gonna switch now and get in there. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeet.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I'm still not 100% sure if Solus is the bad guy, right? Just because when my guy said that, it kind of seemed like, oh, let's go save him. But right, it's this dude. Oh, some lag spikes.
All right.
Might have to look up some performance customizations just for
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk
optimization.
to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option. To help
Solus
him
was in the
keep
first game, right?
changing his
The
mind.
Inquisition. Solus needs someone to tell him an option, someone to change his mind. I think this is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him.
Maybe this guy was in the last game too. Man, that was like 12 years ago. I don't
And
remember
he'll
that.
hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Rook,
All right, do your
take
thing.
care of the team for me.
Varric's going down. And I'm gonna become the one.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I have no health.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Am I gonna get some health or? Maybe I'm not able to die in that because it's middle of a cutscene.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Told you we didn't come all this way to talk.
Please.
Varric is yeah. Not long for this world, I think.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Just drops his
Take the
shit.
shot.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the
Ooh,
demons?
story-driven
Varric needs us to hold them off.
consequences.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
I'm a mage, dog. I can handle it.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
So how's this gonna work? One of them's not gonna end up with me. Harding with me. We don't need two mages.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Because if we get like transported somewhere, then it's gonna be either two mages or me and Harding, right? I'll take Harding. Oof. It's not gonna let me loot in a time like this? Come on, game.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it
I'm with you.
together now.
Roll for strength.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push.
Barrick knows what's going on. I mean, it's just sheer luck that that one fell towards him, right? I wish the little skip thing was off the screen, like... Is it because I'm touching the mouse? Varric, no! Yeah, there's some performance optimization that needs to be done. Are we already getting bossed right into it? So I'm wondering, if I pick Nev to help me, would Nev be the one saving me there? Questions for a second playthrough. I'll forget by then, but... I mean, Nev is here with us. So perhaps this is just by design. I'm surprised these guys don't bleed a different color. Prologue complete.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I'd like to wake up.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
My guy's so cool with his stash.
Evanurus. or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Sure, you're the hero.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
Just wake up, dog.
They were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
I mean, I'm being sarcastic too. Should I be a tough guy?
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over the statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I don't take that responsibility lightly.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Varric's here.
look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More. But I need you, it's worse than you think. What's more? What exactly happened? Why are there weird additional... Why couldn't that just be on the bottom? What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
Why do I know how he
The plan
feels?
did go a little wrong.
Yeah.
Because he's saying
Nev
it?
got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, Varric.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't
That's
over,
good.
though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring.
Hey, that's my backstory.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever.
My eyes itchy, I'm not crying.
And you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
It's just something about.
You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just
She was
looking
injured.
for
I got
something.
her injured.
No,
That's
it's
how
fine.
this played out.
I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Technically, the plan worked. Explore the lighthouse, check in with Nev. And we will. We will. Not before I take a quick break. Yeah, we're 2 hours in, so I will be right back. And I'll check some optimization while I'm gone. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I just need to check a couple things. Now let's do some optimization. Graphics. Preset high, texture quality. Can we do display first? I like borderless window. Screen resolution native. I don't know why it's not letting me switch. Refresh rate. Looks like it's just native. Frame rate limit. It's not letting me switch it. Why? Why? Borderless window. I guess it doesn't matter then. VSync on. Triple buffering. On. Do we do the calibration and stuff? It doesn't seem like it's upscaling. DLSS. None for 1080p. I feel like I'm running 1440 here. What did it say when I switched to window? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure 1440. So we'll leave DLSS on. Upscale quality balanced. Or quality. Whoop. What's going on here? What happened? I don't want to be windowed. I want to be borderless windowed. Yeah. And then quality. Frame generation on. Reflex on because it turned on. Anti-aliasing off or native. I guess native because I can't switch it. Render scale 100. I want this on, but it won't let me. So why is it telling me to do things on when I can't actually set them? That's great. They want this on 60, but it's... How do I set that back down? Okay. Minimum resolution scale 70. Well, let me change it. Okay. Graphics. Texture quality medium. Texture filtering ultra. Lighting quality high. Contact shadow on. HBAO. On when not using RT reflections. Don't know what that means. Ray trace reflections. Oh. That's not what the next thing was. Volumetric high. Sky quality high. But then it says ray trace reflections on. Let's just leave them off for now, see how it runs. Ray trace ambient, ultra ray tracing, so under geometry. Level of detail high. On, high. Post processing. Or sorry. Visual effects quality, ultra. Camera effects, I don't think any of this matters. Do we want motion blur off? I haven't seen it being a problem yet, so let's give that a shot. Adjusting this restarts the game. Okay. It didn't. It didn't restart the game. Let me just check. It didn't restart the game, but it's still on medium. So I'm just going to assume it's going to be high until we have restarted. Frames are higher, but I'm not really in any action right now, so. Ugh. Nice pose. Debark. Can I check my inventory yet? No. Alright, let's explore the lighthouse. Mirror of Transformation, that's how you change your looks, I guess. I can talk to Varric.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
Tickle his feet, maybe? I can't talk to Shorty. We've got the Libri. What are we collecting? Library update. Introduction to the Lighthouse. A new codex entry. Codex. Oh, library. E. Oh, that switched to map. Library. Okay. I was in library. It was the codex. There's something about, Okay, I got a lot of stuff already. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to read the codex. Or it just unlocked the codex for us. Perhaps that's what it was. Let's check out what the going-ons over here are. Well, 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Is there one of these on the other side? Negative. Oh, secret stairs. This is the Illuvian room. Does this open right to the codex that I'm talking about? Okay, Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another. A bonded pair, a linked, no matter the distance. Okay. Introduction to the lighthouse is right there. That's the thing I unlocked. I'm not gonna make you guys listen to me read all those, so. We gonna get rolling. Check in with Nev. Cutscene?
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
She looks better without the stupid
Land
hat.
of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Still getting spikes.
Harding thought we should talk.
Probably because of the
about what
texture
comes
quality
next.
thing.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Press K to open the skills screen and acquire new skills. I've leveled up. 3 available points. Debark Merkar. Specialization Death Caller, Evoker. Okay, so you head towards it. Spellblade. That's what we wanted. You specialize at level 20. But I'm guessing you have to get down there. Antivin Crow. Focus on orb damage and rapid movement to quickly take down enemies. Control. Master the element of winter to freeze and hinder your enemies while boosting your defenses. But I feel like I'm going to want to get down there, right? So I guess I'm in Mage Core to start. Oh wow, there's so much. Progress further to unlock. So there's another kind of weapon there. Mortal Concentration holds. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage output the longer it's active to a maximum of 3 seconds. Hold Q, then tap E. While defending, consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions. Deals damage based on your equipped staff. So that's staff though. If I'm using the... Use your space, and then click or shift click. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using a fade step. Also unlocks additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing click or shift click, but only for orb attacks. I use the range attack regardless of what the weapon is. While airborne, jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Mana generation restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. I'm taking this. Wall of Fire as an ability. I don't know if I want an ability per se, but you kind of have to take them. Chain Lightning. Charge the air and fire a bolt of lightning that splits to hit multiple targets in a chain reaction. What's the other thing up here? Charging Spirit. Staff energy generates passively when you are not in combat. But I don't use the staff if I'm using the other thing, right? You can refund at any time. Now, you don't get the shield when you're not using the staff, but... yeah. I guess staff is an equipped item anyways. So he's holding a staff while he's doing this, so maybe it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna go Mind Blast. So that's Chain Lightning. That's Frost Nova. Freeze your enemies to the bone if they get too close. Wide area around you is frozen. That's good for CCs. And then what does applies Overwhelm? Charge the air and fire a bolt of lightning. It bounces up to 4 times, dealing damage to each enemy hit and altering them. Sorry. Rendering them shocked. I think we want quick recovery. And then we'll go into Chain Lightning. I could have Chain Lightning now, I just didn't want to like overwhelm myself with too many things all at once, you know? Let me explore. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Rotate the statues in either direction. We have a puzzle here. Content will expire as you progress.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
I wanted to do the optionals.
Strange place you've
Can I escape?
fallen into,
Nope.
but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Quite the start. Oh, lay the Mac down or what? Shadows stand together. Should I hit on her?
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
What's on her foot? Her boot
Lately,
just...
what we know or knew before.
Is that a
Solus
prosthetic?
changed the game.
And it's
Not much.
I can't
I'm sure
tell.
Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just, well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
That's the combo? What is this? Oh, I thought it was something I could collect. Talk to Harding. Oh, these, so those are the optional ones. Okay. I can't get up there. F for jump is gotta be one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced. Does control do anything? Because why wouldn't I want... Oh, okay, so it's to control your companion, that's why. I see. So what if I just did... Because the dodge roll I like as control. Then I would want jump as space. Is V a button? Selected rune. Okay. I'm just not going to mess with it then. I would have preferred control to dodge, jump as space, V as sprint. Then I could have used the companions with shift. I guess that would leave F open to be the runes. Did I hit on both the ladies? Look at her.
Supposed to go this way.
She's ready for it.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're all right?
She doesn't like me
Maybe
pushing the
you
issues.
should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Okay, I know the boundary with her now.
You can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Gather the team at the library table. So this is her room? Just chilling in the darkness and the spider webs? That's cool. So there's some kind of puzzle with these statues for sure. Can I make them face each other?
There must be 2 more.
Yes, there are. And I know which ones they are. So I pointed the one to face towards this one, and now if I point this one back up there, that should about do it, right?
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Oh, there's another pair. So it wasn't over there because we couldn't get that way. Gonna be down here maybe? This is a workshop. Aha, I see the other one. Can't go that way? I wonder if I'll eventually be able to find like different like loungewear. Blacksmith's tools and currency.
Okay, that did something.
Something. Do I follow this? It wants me to go inside. It did this. Oh, the 3 meetings. They had to go face to face. A music room. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appeared to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes. The relief of private achievement. Away from well-meant understanding and mindless worship. An unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. Crystals. Currency. Alright, well, we did a thing. Let's have a little meeting at the table, I guess. By standing on it.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in the Fade. He invaded my dream. He was in my head.
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me.
Little Freddy Krueger.
I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Of course he's not. Terrifying god. Stop quibbling over terms. This isn't normal magic.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
The escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solus. They're worse. They're ours to kill. Why is this? Is this like aggravated? This is funny. This is strong. Escape is our fault.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
We gotta stop them.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do
I'm
nothing.
assuming we're gonna find
We
new
need to
companions,
investigate.
but
Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
yeah, I think Harding's right here.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what
I don't
they
like
want.
that I'm like
We don't even know if Solus is telling the
pitting
truth.
them against each other.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
Alright. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world.
Stop asking her, bro.
I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I saw that. Been there already. This one's not open, so there's gonna be another one maybe? Might just be later on in the game. Still very much in the learning phases. Like I can't even open the inventory yet because I haven't collected an item, I guess. But
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
stop asking. She's fine.
I'm fine.
God, simp.
Well then,
My dude's white knighting and I don't even get to stop him.
shall we?
Let's do this.
Arlethan Forest. Okay.
It's quiet.
Yeah, my gear's kind of like rudimentary, huh? I want a dope new robe. This one's all torn up.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
A new friend? Oh boy. Let's just stand there and not save them?
I'm trying.
She looks powerful.
It's not working. I can't contain it.
New developments.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding?
You just happen to know each
What
other.
are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
So these are the veil
Since
jumpers.
the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You
got another
all were
name?
supposed to stop him.
We tried.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgranon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Okay. The gods are real.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanurus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off...
So we gotta find her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Why are we pushing the issue with her? Aid the veil jumpers.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, alright?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the veil jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search
So
there.
we're heading west.
Good luck,
They're going to
Luke.
the south.
And thank you.
We might be like a little open world now. We'll choose your own adventure skis. The Arlethan Ruins. Game looks great.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
Search the
Seen
area.
fog like this.
Shadows of an ancient
Something's
Arlethan.
not right.
I don't know how open world this is. Like, can I go back? It's a little closed off, so on rails just a tad. Pressing F to jump is so weird that I just have to keep doing it over. Oh.
We're not alone.
Ballin'. Is this Bellara? Just like that.
Gotcha.
She's capturing them.
People. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Didn't really have to
Call me
find.
Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse.
Her armor's pretty neat.
Unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison, and it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open.
What? No way.
Raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilgjumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Yeah.
That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
And can you bring it down?
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay, so one thing I would say that I don't like about the game so far is like, they're like, oh, head out west to find Bellara. And then it was like, I ran 30 feet. Let me explore, let me figure out where I'm going, right? Like, what is behind me that I can't get in? And what's up here that's not on the map? Or is it on the map? Okay, it is on the map, but...
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veiljumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Can I cross this?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs...
Didn't know
keep
I could
getting
jump
in the
down
way.
there.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animated.
Values could be sold.
The Elmer's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
But I still can't
And
check my
I'm
inventory.
guessing it sees us as threats.
I'm trying to get up there.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
I'm just exploring, lady. Let me do my thing. Can't climb any of this, can I?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
F. I keep forgetting. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg, Verda, and took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? And they're dead. That sucks. Nug meat. Hell yeah, I love nugs. Delicious nugs. This is why we explore, everybody. Is there a way in over here? Nah. Worth scouring every corner. Some more truffles. All right. I think we head to the temple now. Maybe getting a fight on the way. Companion abilities. Use tab to select a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. Time slow on Nev. We have Icebreaker. Fires 6 projectiles at targets that explode after a short delay. Replenish. So Balara's a healer and Fade Bolts. Oh god. Rook's hurt. How do I do it? So it's like control 1. Control 5. Nice. Well, that's how that works. Usability shortcuts. Yeah, I just did that. I don't want to waste my healing items if I don't have to. Okay, so she just healed me without asking. Press N to show your current quest and relevant objective markers. Yeah, we know that. We're walking right up to it now. Whoa!
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
An elven
I have a
temple.
couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
There's a chest.
I don't usually see elven
Jumper's
ruins
deft
that haven't been
leathers.
picked over.
Better than my worn robes, so we equip that. Can I open the inventory now? I can. So I'm not a jumper, but I have the leathers, so... Why is the ability locked? Because I'm not a jumper? That's fine.
Come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what? Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords, ancient
For
ones
us
have
to
a lot of
take
them.
over and get some items from, yeah. We're checking all the nooks and crannies, so I hope everybody's in it for the long haul. The more of that water swirling around.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Is that it? Is that how I power it? Nope, I gotta pick it up.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Tinker. Broken device malfunctioning. Who's doing it? Let's kill the nasties. Yellow thing. I think it was all muted there. Essentially, dodge or defend to avoid taking damage. It's when the yellow thing comes above the head. But let's figure this out. So we know she's control 5. Yep, thank you. So can I do So I don't think I can defend with this, which is a shame because I got that defense thing. Areas protect enemies, deplete them with right click, or they regenerate over time. I dodged that one, or deflected it anyways. Sound is all weird. Probably because of my health, right? Oh, they drop loot.
Of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
K to view skills. I don't think I pressed K. Press J for journal. We were gonna do the chain lightning. So what was this? What was this one? Q, then tap E. So you hold Q and then tap E. So it's not like a quick parry thing. Passive concentration, charge attack damage plus 10% and maximum mana plus 50. We're gonna do that next time. So if I'm holding Q and then press E, hold Q, press E. Yeah, it doesn't work with this weapon, right? Yeah, that's annoying. So did any of these other guys drop an item, or? There's that. Maybe I just take the potion because I might find another one somewhere. Aha!
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
Valuable
Read
items.
about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but then well,
Oops. Resources. Valuables. Sell them for a large sum. I thought there was something about giving them to your companions too. Did I read that right?
My actual gods are
This green one will have the potion in it, right?
and Nev Gallus is on the case.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Do I be fighting him? I guess so.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Oh, he hit me.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Good to know. Heartwood is a common material. I thought there'd be some sort of secrets up here. And can I get up there? Doesn't look like it. So there wasn't actually a way up there? So then why wasn't there a secret? Hold on. My video game senses are tingling here. So if there wasn't a way to get up here, then what is this spot for? Hmm? Is it that crow? I'll bet you anything. These crows are something, like some sort of collectible later when I can get over there. Yeah, there was one there.
Someone met a bad end here.
We have found the Usurper's Archive's spirit. It is not Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgernon. Captain Anthariel.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Good to know. There's gonna be another one to fight, right?
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
Oh, hold on.
In theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
So now we move this to the other lock to get in the other door. Too easy. Well. Twist of the Veil, common mage knife. Physical damage plus 10, stagger plus 9. What are these bonuses that I'm... Probably it's a set thing, so once you have a certain amount, or maybe I just, like I said before, don't get them because I'm not a veil jumper. Are we gonna throw down or what? No? There we go.
These constructs.
Right about what?
About where we
There being more of them.
And I think I know what the artifact is.
Ouch. Yep.
There's a problem.
Heal me? No. I was trying to get her to heal me, but... It was a stupid way to die. I could have just used my potion. They're everywhere. So I'll have to reapply this.
Constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Necrosis probably doesn't do anything for me, huh? Because these guys are like not humanoid. Oop. Woo! Just missed that one. Okay. Inactive core. Can you heal me? You're not going to? Okay. I don't know what the purple thing is. The purple like circle thing. Oh, that's kind of neat. Is it a space thing? Yeah, I don't know. So I can do like the phase. That uses mana. Now we'll figure it out. I must have missed the tutorial, or I just forgot already.
What sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I feel like that makes perfect sense. Well, that's less than ideal. These are undead for sure.
Mythalinast.
Darkspawn. Mythalinast. Is that their JC?
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
You saw it with your own eyes. I was gonna say, did I just lose that? I love gold. A jewelry box. Oh, she's got to do another one of these.
One of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it.
Get it going, girl. Where? I mean, these guys are kind of weak.
Behind you. Watch it. All right. That goes to you.
Didn't even hurt.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
That was a relatively easy fight.
The Darkspawn. Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
No! I think I did that to myself. Okay, there's some sort of ballista. That explodes. This is why we smash shit. Right there.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Probably if we put the explosives in front of it. Or just do that.
Right where you broke that wall.
Good night. Is this what we're just gonna be doing, huh? Well, that was big damage. How do I get off? Space. Abandoned camp.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Should.
Fingers crossed.
Oh. Heal me. And spike them. That was a big swing. I don't think I was that low in health. Like, I wasn't low enough that I was like, oh, I better watch out. Oh well. Unfortunate. I don't think I collected anything besides the, Oh, they're just already up there, huh? No, they're not. Just like that. I want them all together so that I can either spike them or... Well, I tried to dodge it, but I pressed E instead of Q. Might as well just heal me instead of wasting the potions. Nothing up here for collectible reasons.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Can't get down there? I can. How do I get up there is the question. There's a long way around, I guess. Ha! The stench of decay fills the air. The Evaneris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Oh. Look at me using my brain. I don't know where I use the currency and I don't know where I sell the valuables, but it seems like I'm getting lots of it. There's a chest above.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know.
Door locked. Frenzied Sentinel.
Plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
What just happened? I know what barriers are. Stop telling me about them. I need to charge my mana before I can use them, right? Whoa, I just dodged that. Barely. Electricity might not do good against the constructs now that I'm thinking of it, but... Do they not want to hit them? Man, this is quite the hack and slash.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Veil Song, common arcane orb. What is an arcane orb? I have frozen focus, so... Is this gonna change my attacks then? So before I was doing ice. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's kind of dope. Now, where's the door lock for this? Yeah, we're taking this somewhere first. So I probably could have done that and shot the dude with the ballista or what? Light boils to expose and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
What wall? That one? Oh. Well, some secrets are worth exposing, I guess. Oh, so this was necessary. Can you just climb that? Man, that's cumbersome. So I needed 2 locks to open up. That's... It was actually necessary to go through there, not a special secret. But it is good to figure out the puzzle by accident, I guess. Power the door 1 out of 2. Oh, yeet.
For it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
Common elemental stave. Pressed it. Gives fire damage instead of the acolyte staff, which is necrotic, and provides stagger. So I don't have any of the boosts yet. But I've got this dope orb. Maybe it's like a level thing. I don't know. Battle dragons. That's my thing. Right. Okay. We keep it riding. That's the stairs we came up. Can she heal me now? And it's recharging. But it probably recharges faster in battle, right?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Orlith.
Do that.
Good news
That'll be
is,
fun.
I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
The blight be pumping.
Pulsing. I've never seen this before.
Something's coming out of there.
It's like
Yeah.
it's breathing.
It's a rancor. Close enough.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Interesting take on an ogre. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Whoa. Enemies flash red when they're doing unblockable attack. Dodging is your only option. Ouch. I bet he was flashing red, I just couldn't see it. Because he was all green and purple and stuff. Ouch. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't close enough for it. Oof. I don't have any. Heal me. Oh my god. Man, this guy is tough skis. Wow, I don't know why I can't even damage him. I bet enemies have like certain damage types they're resistant to, but it's hard to know that this early. Well, the burning helps. Maybe this will help too. Oh, that's the shield thing, is it? Well, maybe it wasn't. Oh, it's a staff thing. Okay. So switching back and forth is a good idea. Whoa! Get out of here. I need to get away so I can do that. Ow! Ultimate ability. Press 4 for your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies once full. Press 4 to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. Rip.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
You're funny.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think.
Oh, what does that crystal do?
Great question. I want to know too.
Powered. Focus is the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Can't be good.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
I am Groot.
What do you?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
Yeah.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
You got this, girl. Picking it up would be a good start.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Are you gonna jump us there? Is that how that works? I want to look around and loot. Like this. Just gold? That's all that was in that. Uncommon longbow for Balara. How do I switch items for companions? Oh, here we go. Well, she's gonna use that. No trinkets. No keepsakes. She has skills available. Oh, look at this. I think we think about healing, right? Run it back. So what's going on? Ability replenish 448, cooldown 36 seconds. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Yeah, we take that. Upgrade contingency. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. That's what we want. Nev didn't level up, but she was with us too. She's gonna be my heelsies. I like how it's like wrap up any unfinished business, but can I take a potion, fill it up? We have to warp out of here or what? Like I can't. No, we're just done. Seemed like there was more stuff to do here. That's not what we do. I guess we're just done then.
Ready to go?
We got nowhere else to go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Thought you were gonna jump us there. It's just gonna take me there, right?
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Big scared. So scared. Yowie. Oh, I got the same shirt as them.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The
No
Archive
big deal.
spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
We should help the Dalish.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife.
It's like they're speaking
When you
another
came in,
language.
You said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
We gotta stop with the wounded thing. Like, she's a pretty tough little cookie.
But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
And good luck. Quest complete in Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's
You've
head
been
to the
acknowledged
dock.
as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit a merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Check it out.
What you hear about Demeter's... Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Just sell valuables, just sell everything. That would be giving me a lot of gold. What do you have to buy? A Harding short bow. A longbow for Balara. This is a downgrade for me. Requires shop rank 2. I don't have that. So it's things I can't buy. Casual kits. Armors. Ooh, what's this? Guitar. Is it a mask? I don't understand. I don't know if I want to buy anything until... What is this currency? I don't know if I want to buy anything until I know kind of what I need or what I'm going to get. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Next upgrade cost. I have to donate stuff. Is that right? I need faction strength to be higher. And I would need to give these gold bars or whatever they are. Heartwood. I don't have a lot of heartwood. I do have a lot of valuables. Like if I sell large truffles, I'll get faction strength. But only 3. That's pretty weak. I might just do it by doing missions instead.
And now that we've met, do your best not to...
I mean, is this bad? Am I stealing? I leveled up. I think I already got that skill, right? I do have 1 point available. So if burst is the way I'm going, I think we wanted to increase our maximum mana, right? What's this? Perfect cast. Hold and then release a maximum charge. Releasing a charge attack the moment it reaches maximum charge level increases its damage by 50. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. This is a passive. Abilities that deal fire or electric damage increase the other type's damage by 15%. This is an interesting way to get down here. Spellblade. Weaving magic and melee together, both dagger, blah blah blah. And then what's down here? Thunderous End. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm to seek vengeance for your enemies. Void Blade. Strike Blast. Detonates. Sundered. All kinds of stuff. I feel like you're going to want everything in there. More stuff to steal around here. Library notes. Nothing wrong with that. I don't feel bad taking it. We got some prisons. That's a something door that is not available yet. Feel like that's all there is to do here. So that's all we'll do. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna run a YouTube ad and I will be right back. What is Bellara doing? So can I only take 2 companions at a time? Where's our other gal? Whose companion menu was O? Companions. 0 points available. Level 1. She's an associate. Eluvian expert. Minrath's contact. She's got healing too. She's a healer. Why can't I bring her? Always hide helmet, don't have one. I don't have a third. How do I change? How do I change? Alright, let's go to Demeda's Crossing. But yeah, I want to figure out how to bring... How do I get over... How do I bring Harding with me? She's got healing too. Doesn't look like it's an option at the moment. Potion slinging scout whose arrows shock and shred. He's a rogue. And what's this thing? What's the deal here? Like a fast travel maybe? There's some sort of marker here indicating something. Yeah, I just don't know right now. Just don't know. Let's head down to Demeda's Crossing and figure this out.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Aha! Imperial Weave and Flawless Crystals. Pure Ore. Can I swim? The answer is no. Can I take this through? These are weird little tree creatures. Anything up here for me? A nug carving. Nug is the rabbit. Activate a ladder, so there's a way in and out here now. That's cool. A nice little rainbow. I don't know where this lock goes. I'm just bringing it with me, just cuz. We're just trying to find the missing veil jumpers. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. That's not a thing. Currently inaccessible. Huh. Fine. Is that Harding? I'd say so.
Rook, you ready to go?
Just wait. Okay, that's a thing that happened. Warn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Find a key in the owl's cry. We've got a puzzle! Hey, this is a thing, right? Can I... Surely we can smash this, right? Is this, Huh. Okay, there's nothing there for me to do. Currently inaccessible. Something up there. I guess we cannot do the things yet. We'll just see what Harding's got to say.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Stop asking.
Then let's go.
My guy's barefoot. Gotta be painful.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Looks a little dead.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Find the villagers.
Quiet.
Where is everybody?
That's an interesting place to sit. Before we move on, friends, still don't know how to make somebody an active companion. Unless they just all are. She can't do anything? But why?
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Yeah, they ain't.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
To keep something in. What? Oh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep
You okay? What happened here?
them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Recorded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I don't know about fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Yuckadoodle do.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Nope, not a survivor.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Sounds creaky and dangerous.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay
Something
sharp.
to fight, something to kill.
Two more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Something tells me the mayor ain't no good guy. Yeah, don't fall in. Ah. Still getting used to this F to jump shiz.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, about that. I don't want to touch it. Ew.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
That's gonna be your other one?
Laura!
I'm just walking around in this with no shoes on.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
Jahel, you will.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
He's gonna get choked out.
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
So the orange ones can be destroyed. Hold on, phone call. Well, where were we? Veil Jumper's orders. Jahel. To be safe, let's make sure Demeta's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Mhilva, she's new. She'll help ease her in This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Ireland. Ireland. Money, 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 money. Painted pot. Alright, now I gotta check for more of these red spots. Wait. Wait. There's coins everywhere. It's the mayor. Oh. Nice horns. Oh, it's the god. Well, we saved the mayor. Was he trying to steal all that gold, or was the god trying to?
Are they,
Yeah, they're pooched.
Dead, all of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head, infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please.
But now they're not in your head anymore? Killed those people.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked, manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed, huh?
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blight's everywhere. Demeda's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
Yeah, I think we leave him too.
Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Oh, man. I think we leave him.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
His village deserved better.
The people of Demeda's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay.
Oh, shit!
And we're the ones to choose it?
It's no different than if we didn't show up.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
What, can I have the gold? They're not using
The
it.
fate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight. And corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Report your findings. Press M to open your map for fast travel. During the game, you'll open fast travel beacons, which are also saved checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Speak to Strife in Ireland. Ireland. Is that the fast travel? Is that what that is? Are they down there? Oh, I could have gone the short way. Yo, this is what went down.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I knew these crows had something to do with something. Oh.
I dare say it was a show of force.
And you are?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Well, thanks for the help, I guess.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
We caused this.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But
You got a
how?
point.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's pretty powerful.
Not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Yo, we do whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that.
She's staring lovingly at me.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
So the crow wasn't a collectible, it's Morrigan. Shadows Crossing. After investigating the town of Demetta's Crossing, the team discovered the gods laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. We got some bond increase, 900 X Pizzle. Made the unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual of places.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
So we just have to find the dagger. And we leveled up. Perfect cast. We already read what that was all about. We gotta get down south, so we might as well go that way. Strike duration. Weave powerful thunderstorm around you. I want to get down here. Whoa, performing a takedown? What the hell is a takedown? Charge attack damage plus 10%. I can either go through perfect cast. Yeah, let's do it. Let's find this dagger.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I think we all carry blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action.
Yeah,
While
girl,
I can
you
get
get it.
stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think
We're
I
a
can
team.
manage that.
Then let's find
He does have a
Solus'
prosthetic.
dagger. It'll be a start.
Does that mean you're my team right now? Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, don't just put the icon on the dagger, guys.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Heartwood, we need that. Kindling is a valuable item, apparently.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Oof.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yeah, I see that. That's the gate. No. Whoa. That was weird. F.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Fade touch crystals, rare materials. Ooh. What is this? Guitar of the Veil. I've got nothing on, so we wear it. And what do these helmets look like? Oh, it's just a little thing on the face, huh?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
They want me to potion up for a fight, maybe? Trying to get used to the charged attack thing. Okay, I'm doing a alright job. Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with powerful attack that does increase damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. So we try it out. Purple bar is the stagger. Okay, I see. Oh, I can't get down. I'm trying to... Okay, I don't like the thing that I got. I don't like being stuck on this ledge. Hey, that was weird. Yikes. Darkspawn horn.
Let's keep looking.
No dagger. Pure ore, no dagger. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah. Get in there. The ancient bridge.
Whatever you say.
I see a lock.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blade in the way.
Yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Where is it, though? How do I even reach that? For real?
Nicely done. I mean,
Awkward.
it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Elemental Orb Firebrand. It won't let me view it, probably because I'm holding this. This is 51 necrotic and 84 stagger. This is less stagger and more damage. Then we could try it. So much heartwood. Good. We need it. Oh, I definitely dodged it. Come on. Hey, get down here.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Yeah. Come on now.
Got it.
That's one. Now to find the other.
It's up there, but how does one get up there? Do we want to go down? Hell yeah, we want to go down. Yo, this ain't it. This is how we keep on going. I want to know how to... There's more ladders somewhere. Whoop. Okay, guys. There's other ladders up there. Aha! The juicy stuff is behind this gate. Frost Branch, common elemental stave. It's going to be a cold-inducing item. I'm up top now, huh? That's a slidey hill. Yeah. Right on. Let's see what this Frost Branch is about. We got 78 and 26. This is 68, 17. I mean, at this point, we're just taking damage. Whatever does the most damage, we're doing. Whatever done does it, we gone done did.
That's a problem.
Trying to get down there. Protected Javeliner. Yeah, buddy. Surely that opens, right? Maybe not. Judging by the map, it might not. I think this guy's like immune, or not immune, weak against fire. Because I'm messing him up. You know, it looks like there's stuff up there. I would hate to leave a potential item behind. Whoa! I can't get back up now anyways, so... I guess I'm leaving a potential item behind. Unless that's my way out. Yeah, I'll take that. Might be the way out of the old quarry. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeet. Time-tested trappings. Can I wear medium armor? Or am I, a light armor kind of guy? Ability damage, 21%. Ew, that is ugly. I think I might just keep the ability damage up because I need more damage anyways. My damage output seems weak. Can I put it on somebody else? No. They have specific armors. I've also still yet to figure out how to bring specific companions. Yeah, weird.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
I mean, he seems to know arcane stuff. Oh. Oop. Does he have it? He do. He do. Shouldn't have touched that. Oh no. That's not good.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
I've got the touch.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across the area. Okay, what are we doing here? So you're saying primer into detonator? We might as well just F this dude up. Maybe that was a waste. Because we're getting murked.
They're coming from the right.
Well, that works. So it was primer and detonator. It's on cooldown.
I'm good to go.
None of them else have it. So primer, detonator. Oh. So we should have saved it, is what you're saying? Oh god.
Ready again.
Now we gotta wait for what's her face.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, now we do it. Change target to the ghoul. She's vulnerable to fire. That's good, because that's what I got. We hit it. You gonna hit him or what? I feel like they failed that. Clank. I think I just died because I was coughing. Oh, I'm still up.
Got us at range. Watch it.
I need her to be healed. And by healed, I meant I needed her attack to be back. No!
Just a moment. Give me a second.
Got us at range.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
And heal me, please. Oh, we're getting back.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must
Oh,
craft
tentacles.
another, made of red lyrium.
What are we gonna do with this dagger?
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking
Don't
is
look at
out.
me for answers.
And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Then it's a gift.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But
maybe it was always
this is
there.
more than the stone sense I know. I hope
Like
you're right
Mike.
that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Just make sure to aim. Oh, should we give her a little love? You're not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's...
I'd be dead because
so
you're my
sweet.
healer.
Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
I'm kind of just trying to make up for like
then
pushing the whole
I'm
you're
gonna lie
injured thing.
down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
That's the spirit.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh boy. He just terminated. The Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus' ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Harding gets a new short bow. You equip that. Find a place to reach out to
Someplace
Solas.
to try to talk to Solus.
And what was this one again? This was the sustaining your range attack gradually increases your damage. I feel like it doesn't do that much. This is a quick recovery. Fade Strike. I feel like Fade Strike is better than Mind Blast because I don't really use the shield. And this thing, the Perfect Cast, is kind of like, it's not really doing anything for me. I might refund the points. It doesn't cost anything. So, can we do this? We're gonna do that. We'll do the Fade Strike. This. That. We want that. We'll do concentration. We'll head down now. Fire, electric, increase the other types. Greater passive medium armor mastery. When wearing medium Vitar and armor, critical damage up. Perfect defense grants shocking weapons. Docking weapons deals 25% more damage. I don't know what that means. What's perfect defense? That was this? No. That's perfect cast. I don't know what perfect defense is. While wearing light Vitaran armor, staff energy. I don't use no staff. Speak with the Dreadwolf. Find a place to reach out to Solas. Workshop. Upgrading your equipment in the Caretaker's workshop will increase the item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments and on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. I don't know if I really want to... Yeah, we're not doing this yet. Too soon. I don't feel like my items are good enough. Change monument. Sure. I don't think any of that matters. It's all cosmetic. Somebody wants to talk in here. Oh, it's Harding.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Am I interrupting?
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please, stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So, what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means
It's so like in touch.
But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
He's losing it.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not.
There you go.
Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer.
You're just brainstorming.
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Spitballing.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
He approves. And what's her face is over in this one, Nev, right? Can I open this door yet? Oh. Yes. Got another door in there. Oops. Ooh, I can get up here. All right. Now, when I went down here, I kind of just beelined it. Was there anything to open? So I opened that. Oh, yeah, see, collect. Whoa.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Nothing to talk about with Nev. Okay. Hold on, have I been in here? Oh yeah, this is where Varric's chilling. You know, I kind of don't like the mustache. What was the other one? 29? Nah. Do I just keep it? Or do I do this? Why couldn't this just be a full beard? I'll just keep it then. Because it's funny. Yeah, I'll cancel because I'm not changing anything. Okay. Continuing on. Let's find a place to reach out to Solus.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
I really don't think it was either. A meditation chamber.
Put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Whoa, sweet. Unpack. Place broken chains.
I helped a lot of Minrath's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric.
Right.
Then the Magisters cracked
That's
down
my
on
backstory.
retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I made the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
No regrets, dog.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Mwah. Trying to live up to that. Examine options related to tattoo. Examine options. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. What? I'm sorry? Tattoos help me love myself. Celebrate success. I thought hard about these. How about I'm trying to live up to that?
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at a Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
He was trying to be nice, probably. I don't follow the coon.
I guess it's better than thinking all Kunari are big, lumbering brutes, but still, well, he meant well.
Yeah, he did.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
It was hard but worthwhile.
Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Just smoke the pipe and have a lie down, man.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Something has to be truth, right? And yet, here I am.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry. No better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to
No.
know who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested
Studied
in
up.
a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
So, how do we stop them? We stop them. Can we stop them? Or why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side.
When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Then we stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two
Make
things,
their own?
and the Blight is the first.
Is that easy?
What's the second?
Little crafts?
They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
That's not enough.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Illuvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
I don't think I have.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
That's so nice. You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified from the wardrobe in your room. Casual wear, so you can just make your stuff look like other stuff. I didn't even change anything. You can just make your stuff look like other stuff. That's perfectly fine. I'm not decorating my space. He's awake.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Can't replace you. I don't want your job.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring.
You keep
Pretty
reminding
much
me.
by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
Oh, stop.
On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
What are the more options? What about Harding?
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done?
Doesn't matter, right?
Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Aww. Thanks, pal. About Demeter's Crossing.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor.
Oh yeah, we let him die.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Yeah, I get that. Solus in the ritual.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole. We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
TTYL.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any
new
ideas?
companions?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Talk to Nev then.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are.
Whoop. Whoop. I thought what's her face would be down here. Oh, she is.
Oh, Rook. Hello. I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
She doesn't want a real conversation. She's hard at work. Let's go see what Nev has to say.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Might not work.
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
More. Mage killer isn't a problem? That's what I was thinking,
Working
you know.
with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
Is his reputation earned?
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah. Good work.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
It's our job to help people.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva
Help
and
the
Shadow Dragons
helpless.
in Minrathis.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Quest acquired, a Sea of Blood. How do we see our quests? Sea of Blood. Talk to the crows to find Mage Killer. And talk to the Shadow Dragons. Team explores crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel. Meet Balara at the Alluvion. Okay. Easy. We're gonna meet Balara. Head to see Balara. And we'll do it next time. I'm pretty tired here, folks, so save the game. New save. Save 1, yes. And we'll call it there. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever it is. Use your Prime subs on Twitch. And click down below to see my links.